Hentai warning.
Now this man loves life.
Now you must come.
Nice.
Groovy.
Yes. See this here, look? So that is America's only contribution to Western civilization.
Okay, finally, this specific thing.
The name's D's. D's nuts, goat ham.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, hello. For some reason, I have to restart my stream deck like every stream. Yo, Funky. Hi. Hello. Hello. How's it going? What's up, T-Bone? What's up, Pac-Man? What's up, Pizza Butt? Hope everybody is doing good. Hey, Hammy. Hey, Alyssa. I think there was an update for Stream Deck that I've been putting off for months, if I'd reckon. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing good. I'm genuinely insanely jazzed about our run last night. It was a good weight off my shoulders in a way. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, it is on the YouTubes for anybody that missed or wants to rewatch. I did cry at the end, genuinely. Teared up a little bit. Not like full on like bawling, but my immediate reaction when I hit the split button was I teared up a little bit. It was a little bit of an emotional one for your boy. The weather's messing with you? Oh yeah. It was pretty nice out today. It was weird. It was like 80, but because it was like windy, it was okay. Cat allergies. Maybe that. Spending too much time here. Toro and Tora, even through the internet, they'll have that effect. Yeah, it was pretty monumental. In terms of things that I've done, I think I've worked harder on that than anything else. Like, Knife Only comes close, but Knife Only was different because I was really the only one running it for a super long time. So I was the one optimizing it. I wasn't really competing, because I think we took world record on that relatively quickly, and then it was just a matter of like, okay, wait, how low can I actually get this? And then the work that ensued after that, I'm kind of proud of, but it was never really like, you know... Yeah, like, even at its hardest, it only ever took maybe a couple days to a week or whatever to get a record back, right? But I don't think that's the case now. I think now that run is a lot more optimized than it was when I first started running it. But hey, I helped, so damn, son. But yeah, I would say Silent Hill 2 was a bit of a different scenario because the work was already done. Like, we already knew what we needed to do to be optimized, and then we just had to, it was just a case of like executing and really being locked in, and then also getting a little lucky in a few spots. But I watched the entire run back because I just wanted to kind of see, like, it's kind of a blur. I was in a bit of a dreamlike state. There's really not a lot that we can improve on that run. There's like a few very minor things, but in the scheme of that type of run, it's like, yeah, the splits are crazy juiced. Like, holy shit. Going back to try and beat that, I would get maybe a second. Yeah, I appreciate that everybody chilled out with the sound effects. People understood sort of like the significance of what was happening, which I appreciated. And I understood the significance of it too. My heart was racing the whole time. I do appreciate that. Like a loud sound command in the wrong spot or something like that could have actually genuinely caused me to choke. RNG Clock Seed was great. We got a great clock. But we had Arsonist 6. Yeah, like a scream in the wrong spot could have actually hit pretty bad. But yeah, the
No.
clock was pretty good, but then we had Arsonist 6. But we didn't really lose any time on it because I managed to get to the Arsonist like really, really nicely. If it was at any given one point, if I had done any minor little fuck up, if I did a wrong inventory or if I bonked into something or something like that, could have potentially killed the whole thing. It was like a very knife's edge sort of run. Bless you, by the way. Yeah, it was very, you know, any little mistake could have thrown the whole thing easily. Anyway, I don't think that's going to be the case tonight. I'm pretty sure my dog ending, I mean, we haven't touched these runs in a while, so I'm pretty sure my dog ending and my UFO ending, I say that, I don't think we were playing at quite the level of cracked movement and shit that we've been at the last few days. So I'm hoping these should come relatively easily, and then tomorrow we'll probably start working on normal difficulty, which technically I do already have the world record for that. I don't even think I highlighted that because it wasn't really a good run, but yeah, the run on the boards isn't particularly optimized, I guess, the nicest way to say that. So I'm not too stressed about that. 10 star is the one that we're gonna have to learn, and that'll probably be Monday and Tuesday. So we'll do some dog ending, and then we'll skedaddle over to UFO ending at a certain point, and we'll see how it goes. Let me switch out my save files before I forget. I almost forgot. But yeah, that was the hardest run. That was the hardest category for the sweep. Everything else, I don't want to say it's not hard, but it's way more straightforward, in a way. Let me just swap out my save files. Yo, Jack. How's it going, dude? There we go. That should be right. Alright. Let's do some doggo. Ugh. Yeah, you can even see in the run last night, Alyssa even paused her game when she realized what was happening. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty excellent. Alright. Time for some doggo ending, and we are on the right save files because I saw the blue. Okay, well, you know what? Let's not do that.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Let me actually, I want to change something. I want to see how many days since 102 days. Yeah, we haven't done this run. We haven't done this category in like 3 months, so this should be free, right? I think. Kind of probably need a good clock, but there we go. You know what else I think helped? I was listening to some, like, a really nice mix of music where it was just kind of like some classics and some oldies, and I was able to just really, the music helped me lock in a bit. But yeah, I'm way less stressed about this. I don't mind talking during this one. I think we should see time just fall off on this. If I can play even remotely at the level that I played last night, I think it should be kind of free. 10 star? Yeah, 10 star is probably, we're gonna work on that Monday and Tuesday. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yo, Camu.
Way.
Thank you, good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if somebody hit me with one of those when we were on record pace, I would've muted Firebot at the next cutscene. Yeah, Arkham, thank you, man. Also, Lou, how's it going? Yeah, 10 star, I expect is going to take a few runs of just learning what I'm supposed to do. But we get all the New Game Plus stuff in 10 star. both because we need the item points and also because it is just a New Game Plus category, technically. So it shouldn't be that bad. I'm pretty sure we used the New Game Plus items, like Chainsaw on the Pyramid Head. I don't remember. You gotta close this big-ass pub. Fireworks or gunshots? Fireworks or gunshots? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like Saturday weekends, dude. Those are your days. I haven't been to an actual bar in such a long time. I haven't really, like, sat down at a bar. Yeah, those are fireworks. I hear the little sparklies. They're nearby. Somebody's doing that pretty close. I already have world record on this one. That's why I'm chilling, dude. It doesn't. We're locked in no matter what for this. That run is okay. I think we can PB on that a lot. 4 out of 6, baby. The only 2 we don't have are normal and 10 star. Yeah. Oh my god, did you see that car? That was fucking, whoa. Crazy. What's great is my world record opens up with me saying, I'm so sweaty from firmly grasping my stick. And then I make a joke about how if this PBs, that's gonna be the first thing I say in the run. And it literally is. It's great. Can't wait to submit that to GDQ. No, I don't think I would submit Silent Hill 2 anytime soon. I feel like the remake's gonna get in, but they wouldn't have a reason to show the original anytime soon. I don't know. Maybe Enhanced Edition. I'd be surprised. Cool. It's already, we're saving a second. Pretty cool. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It is on YouTube, if you're interested. But yeah, it was pretty late. It was one of those cases where we got a 1-second PB earlier in the night, and I was like, hold up, like, we're regularly seeing green splits tonight, you know? And not even in the spots that I expected. We were seeing green splits in spots that I was like, we didn't really lose time last PB here, I thought. So we were finding new spots to save time and stuff. It was quite the pop-off, I would say. I was like, definitely in the zone. And it sort of helped that we had been there so many times before, like on a pace, but then failed due to something. I think that helped. Oh, come on, James. Because even though I was nervous, I still managed to kind of hold it together till the end. And I was nervous as fuck. I was like that rivals, I would say, the nerves I've felt at running Goosebumps at GDQ when the box wasn't flying. I'd say that's like up there. What? Are you telling me somebody already beat my... Oh my god. Okay, well, that's an easy reset.
Yeah.
We're still going for good RNG on this. I'm not running with shitty RNG. Let's be real. Yeah, no, this shouldn't be too bad if my timer would start. I accidentally double tapped. I didn't want to go into the games too soon. Man, I'm so glad we got that one out of the way. It was haunting me. I was starting to think, like, how long is it actually going to take to get this record? Turns out, not nearly as long as I thought. I know there's still probably some more time save on that run, but somebody else can do it. There's realistically, I would say 8 or 9 seconds you could save. That would be like a really crazy fucking good run. It'd be a cracked run. But I don't know. I think whoever goes for it would have to spend some time trying to get it. Oh, we're a little bit behind already, but whatever. Whatevs. If I wanted to be a real bastard to myself, I could, like, kind of combine my splits. Because technically, the splits are the same all the way. Well, I guess there's a few spots that it's a tiny bit different in UFO, and I guess dog ending. But not by a lot. You could just delete those. You could have, like, a sum of best combined across all of your categories. Which, that would be like a bastard thing to do to myself, I think. That would probably drive me nuts. Because at this point, across all my splits, we have over, I don't know, over 1,000 attempts, I want to say. Like a lot. Kind of disgusting, TBH. Including the OG. Oh my god. I saw this funny Reddit post the other week or two. And it was like, were most world record holders famous before they got their world records or something like that? It was like posted to our speedrun. Like the implication is that like world record holders are like instantly famous, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe that's kind of true. Not even, but maybe it's a little bit true for people who have been doing it for a long time who just break like a new world record. Or you have the occasional like newcomer on the scene who, you know, ends up cheating, like Dream. But I don't know. There's the number of world record holders who have no fame whatsoever, you know, not by like traditional standards at least, is it's like 99.9% of them. Yeah, it's different to be famous and to be like known within a community. I don't know. The way I look at it, like my contribution towards the run is that I displayed that there's a theoretical better time out there, you know? And then it's just a matter of time till somebody eventually beats it. Like, I don't know if that's a world record I would go back to defend, honestly. Not anytime soon. It took too long. It took way too long. I told Galactic, who is the previous world record holder, who is also, he's just like really cracked at Silent Hill 2 in general. I told him, I was like, you did not make that an easy record to beat. I don't think we green here, but it's okay. Good clock and we're chilling. Or we green by a second because these splits are kind of shitty. Chilling. I'm still like kind of focusing in, but I don't even really need to. This is not nearly as strict as our new game time. I'm kind of curious what I could get the best possible time down to, actually, for this kind of way I'm going back for these. Strike while the iron's hot. Because what's going to happen is, for normal difficulty, we're going to have to play that a bit more, like, hard. And then for 10-star, that is hard action difficulty. So we have to play that completely different. So I don't want to do any categories that'll overwrite my current muscle memory. Because right now, my muscle memory is definitely geared towards beginner difficulty. Or any difficulty, quote-unquote. Oop. Can I just get an okay clock? I'm not. It doesn't need to be like amazing. It needs to be not dog shit.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
Why is it rigged?
I didn't fucking do this.
Oh yeah, the other thing is my muscle memory is gonna get a little weird with the dog key in the inventory. I think it moves stuff over a little bit. I don't remember. I remember it gets in the way at some point. We'll deal with that. Because right now my muscle memory is very much locked into the new game. You don't think so? I'm pretty sure it does in somewhere. Might be misremembering. I might be thinking about the blue medallion for the UFO ending. Because you do end up using that in your inventory. Oh, Angela skip. Okay. By getting in the way, I just mean you have to scroll over an extra time instead of scrolling like 2 to the left. So like the key after bug room, you scroll 2 to the left to use that in your inventory. That's the spot it should always be in. As long as you've been switching your weapons the way that I do. But I think the dog key makes it 3 to the left in some spots. I don't remember where. We'll find out. Ooh, that was good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find out. Might be the blue medallion. I don't know. We'll find out either way, because we're gonna do both categories tonight. UFO ending is pretty fun. When we switch to UFO ending, I'll do one run where we watch the UFO cutscenes, because I love them. We can't watch them in the run, though, because they use time, but they're super fun. Like, I love dog ending, but the fact that UFO ending has these little cutscenes throughout, and then it ends with a final cutscene, it's pretty good. You get the little stylized black and white Harry. Also, I'm gonna need to turn on the AC. So I'm, what? Schwitzen. I was so sweaty during that run last night. I had a paper towel, and I was like toweling off my head. Like, so dejed, but I was just like, oh man. I didn't want to, like, get up or do anything. Like, I didn't want to move my position, you know? Like, I wanted to, like, keep my legs the way that they were. Every little thing had to be right. I'm very neurotic, you see. And I think that plays a large part in, I don't know. Why it takes me so long to get shit done. I feel like we should have had that run, like, a week ago, honestly. Because we were on a pace not even that far off from that, and then I botched it, and that was kind of the run where I realized that it was actually possible to get record at all. Yeah. No, the zone is it's a very delicate, like, balance, for sure. Like, momentary equilibrium, everything is suspended. Ugh. I absolutely have to turn on the AC, I'm dripping. Come on.
Juicy.
Oh, would you look at that? Let's gold every split on this run. I think we can do that, theoretically. Wipe the sweat. E. Yo, XC. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Finally caught a stream, nice. I don't know if you heard the news, but we got our new game world record last night. Pretty stoked about it. You did. It's on YouTube. It was a pretty big one. Pretty big journey. What's crazy is I think our sum of best is now only 5 seconds faster than our PB, which that is insane for this run. That is actually wild. Yeah. Yeah, dude, thank you. I'm very thrilled about it. Oop. I mean, EST is the superior time zone, so I'll leave it to you to figure it out, you know? But... fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Let's just do one run. It's gonna be the cleanest run ever, and then it's gonna be like, well, we lost like 20 seconds to the fucking clock. That was a really good start. And then dog shit clock. And then I did that. No, you don't have to move to America. Just, like, set all your clocks to EST and like, just pretend that you're using that time zone, you know? Yeah. Right? I think that'll be fine. Just, like, call your boss and... Yeah. Call your boss and be like, hey, I'm switching to EST time zone. I'll still live here, and I'll still, you know, come into work, but it'll be on an Eastern Standard Time schedule. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, they should go for that. Ugh. I did not even check the RNG. Damn, he shot so hard it skipped the cutscene. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, we're pretty far behind. Just because of that clock. Sucks because my movement's been pretty good so far. It's gonna be funny if we gold fire escape. I don't think that's possible. Not with the clock, but... I guess we'll do one run, just for the little de-rust. It's the same run. I like this run a little bit more, because we don't have to deal with the fucking stairs at the end. That's kind of the nice thing about dog ending. We don't have to worry about the stairs up to Mary trolling us. And then also the ending is more consistent to skip without losing time. Oh, I'm there, dude. Maybe we should just reset this one. And scammed. Oh, James. Oh, okay. Got all the text. Ooh, I ran over the corner there. That was actually really risky. Good. You know, surprisingly not as far behind as I would have thought for the clock, but it's almost not a good thing. And let me see what the clock actually said. What did the clock say? It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
I didn't eat 14 pizzas. I swear.
Like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy
50.
you mentioned?
You?
Do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with
152.
that
Yeah. Terrible clock. Wow. Wow. Arsonist 6.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Oh. The competitive male modeling. He's working on his new look called Magnum. He has a gun. Yeah, this is not nearly as bad as I would have thought. Wow. Third. Oh yeah. This could still PB. It's not gonna be the one we want, but if it PBs on the little warm up, then that bodes well. Kind of. We're gonna PB, but the movement's gonna be so good that we can't beat it, and then it's gonna be a mess. No, that's a lie. The movement already isn't that great. Started to throw it after the clock. Oh, please. That doesn't help either. Washed up speedrunner, confirmed. Oh, we're really behind now. Yeah, that's a doozy. Oh. Oh, what is that sketchy link? Holy shit. Pretty cool. A new one. I wonder what that went to. Obviously, nobody go to that link, but... Huh. Yeah, I'm straight throwing. Maybe we just reset this one? I don't like really want to keep going with this one. Pretty shite. It is. Like, we're gonna be like 20 seconds behind, I think. Take the L and reset? I think it will. See how bad we do at, Maria. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, because it takes like 10 seconds for us to round this corner. We're gonna be losing time in the next, like, 4.
Mary?
Oops. That's not the menu I wanted. Whoa, game crash. Crazy.
It's rewind time.
It crashed, but like in a really weird way. Where it looked like I was pressing the buttons to close the game. Like, so weird. Gotta charge the vape. Alright, this is the one. Good clock, please. Please. Cranked up the AC. All right. If it were up to me, I would have auto splits everywhere, dude. I would have one going through that first gate. I would have one going through this gate. Nice. Oh, me and Alyssa went to this, we've been going to this local bakery. We didn't really know about it, but it's like a block away from our house. Which is kind of rad, like discovering a spot that you didn't even know about that is very short walking distance from your house. And, so far, we haven't really had anything on their menu that was bad. But, Alyssa got this, it was like a dessert jar. It's like a cake in a jar, kind of. And it was a tres leches cake with, like, strawberries and, some sort of frosted ganache situation. And it's really good, dude. Sorry. Yeah, we also got, they had this drink, it was called a cantaloupe cooler. And I didn't realize it, but it had, like, shreds of cantaloupe in it.
I think put a can.
They didn't put a cantaloupe in the blender. It was like shaved cantaloupe. They did not blend it. Blended cantaloupe would have came out, like, pulpy. It wasn't bad. Like, it had a good flavor, but it was... I don't like pulp. I didn't know it was gonna have shreds, but... Still pretty good. I drank most of it. Yeah, this bakery is phenomenal. They have good soups, too. They do, like, soup of the day. They're usually, like, vegan. So I feel a little less guilty getting them. Hard to eat out when you're trying to watch your, diet. You know? Not a lot of places that really give a shit. Because, like, why should they? You know, if they cook everything in, like, butter and delicious fats and things, you know, it tastes better. I don't go to McDonald's looking to cut calories. For that same reason, it'd be nice if I could. Not a lot of, like, convenient foods. I think we might get thunderstorms tonight. Hope the window holds up. Be upsetting. Are you gonna give me a scoop of it? Oh, oh, it's so good. I don't even know what's going on in there, but... Yeah, there's like a cake with like cinnamon milk and strawberry cream. Really good. You know what they have that I really want? They have like a fruit custard tart. I haven't had one of those in a long time. It's like a little guy, you know? You can kind of like pop it in your mouth. Raspberries and strawberries on it. Sorry if I'm making anybody hungry. Like lemon custard or vanilla custard or whatever they use. They're good. Good RNG on this one, right? Right. At least, like, passable RNG. I would take passable. Fine with that. I feel like it's been too warm for the cats to be like menaces lately. Like sleepy. mean, they're always sleepy, but...
E.
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 Why? Why so bad, though? That's so bad. Not that bad. It doesn't have to be the best. It just has to be not terrible.
It's rewind time.
It's 5 a.m. for you almost? Damn. Damn. Man. Gotta charge. 1 second, let me, right back. A yak mole? Oh, I see. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been mostly good. I couldn't really sleep last night. I was too full of adrenaline. It was too exciting. I had the feeling that like I had just gotten back from a concert, you know? And like you're still like in the mood to party. But also, my work schedule, I work 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. most weekdays. So, it's kind of fine that I go to bed late, because I wake up late. What if we get 2 world records tonight? Well, we already... the 2 categories that we're running, we already have world record in tonight. I know, I'm crazy, right? This is just improvement on those records. We should get 2 new records tonight, though. These runs are pretty old. I think my heart will make it. I don't think nothing is gonna be as adrenaline-filled as that category. That category is a different case, because that category was already optimized by someone other than me. There was like a competitive feel to it, you know? It's a little bit different when I'm optimizing my own run. I still do get a little nervous when I'm on a really good pace, you know? Especially if I've been working for it, but it's a little bit different. You wake up after 8:30, feel like you lost your day. I mean, I don't know. Like, usually what I'll do is, if I have stuff to do, I'll do it before work, because I can wake up at, like, you know, 10, theoretically, go out and about. I rarely ever do. Go out and about, get all my shit done, and then do my 3 to 11 p.m. job, you know? Yo, Momo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It was a brutal battle. It was fucking tough. Yeah, it was like Crank. Yeah. I was full of adrenaline. I don't know, it was more like speed. I was like a bus. And if I drove less than 40 miles an hour, I would fucking explode. You know? That's what it was like. Just 2 more, yeah. Technically 1, we did do a just random run of normal difficulty, and we actually did beat the world record for that, but it wasn't really a clean run, so I'm not counting that. I don't even think I highlighted it. But yeah, and then 10 star is going to be the tough one. 10 star we'll probably do Monday and Tuesday, because that's going to be, we got to learn some shit. We got to go through some stuff. We're going to be picking up items in places that I've never picked them up item before from. Speed? Yeah, I think that's Keanu and Sandra Bullock, yeah. Sandra Bullock's like a bus driver, and Keanu is like the demolitions expert or whatever. After 10 star, 16 star? Oh shit, you got me there. I mean, that's the natural progression, right? Wait, there is no 16 star inside. Oh, I see what you did. When we do the 24-hour stream, we might do a 16 star meme run. I'll do it using my like super old outdated route from when I was in high school. If I can even remember that. Like, fuck. Bomb clip into the first star. Second star, I think, was slide. Third star. Fuck, I don't even remember. I feel like I'd remember if I was playing it. It would come back to me. What is a 10 star run? 10 star run is sort of like this game's 100%. So there's a bunch of objectives that you need to fulfill. At the end of the game, when you see the stats screen, there's like stars at the bottom. We usually get like 4, because, you know, we're doing sort of any percent here. But it requires killing a certain number of enemies, picking up a certain number of items, I think not taking a certain amount of damage, and theoretically it doesn't come up in a speed run, but not saving and loading the game, which on the PC version does not count quick saves and quick loads, as far as I know. Quick saves and quick loads for some reason, because it, I don't know, developer oversight. Those don't affect 10 star, as far as I know. What is Alyssa playing back there? That's gonna be a tough one to guess today. Pro gamers who know the strat might be able to figure it out. But it's not one that I think most people could easily guess. It's also very washed out right now. Oh, please. Whatever she's playing at max brightness. Oh my god, my finger slipped off the analog stick. Oh, for the 10 star leaderboard? Yeah. 10 star, if you look at the OG leaderboard, more people actually ran that. It was relatively optimized last time I checked, I want to say. But yeah. Ooh. Please. No shot, dude. 3 o'clock? I don't even want a, like, good art. Like, I don't need, like, an 8:30 here. I just need, like, not the opposite side of the fucking clock, man. What the hell? It's like a 12-second time loss if we went with that clock. I mean, I could probably still PB on that because these splits are old, but do I want a PB on a 10-second time loss? Not really. Inventory Manager 2024. That's the one. It's like one of those soccer manager games, except for an inventory. you earn money by managing your inventory. You have like teams. Like F1 manager, football manager. I'm pretty sure that's one. Yeah. We haven't seen a single good clock tonight. Alright, I'm gonna go different strat here. We went a little fast that time. Is it an RPG? Not really. In a sense, maybe. But no. If nobody figures it out at the next run, I'll drop the brightness on my camera so that you guys can see it. That'll be the hint. The hint will be that you can see it. Good fucking hint. See it? No. No. That wasn't the hint. I wish I was that clever, dude. You wish I was that clever. No. That's funny. Yo, Dork Duck. What's up, dude? On my best pickup there. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll see how normal goes. Yo, Dork Duck, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Ty. I don't know why that doesn't notify, but thank you for doing that. Oop. It might notify when you get the pop-up for the chat thing. I don't know. You don't think it even billed you yet? Yeah, it'll probably pop up when it does. Maybe it's just, like, preemptively continuing the sub. It'll work when it decides to. Yeah. Classic. The Bezos. Stolen valor. Hey, this guy didn't earn his sub badge, dude. Not cool. You weren't there, man. This one has good block, right? Got it. It's got to. I botched this movement a little bit, but we're already too far to, we're already swinging too far to the left for me to uncommit. Speaking of committing, I was watching some of the Summer X games. It's pretty cool. Me and Alyssa saw one of the funniest shit shows I think I've ever seen, ever. They were trying to have Machine Gun Kelly come out and perform, but like they were having all sorts of audio tech issues, and at first Machine Gun Kelly was like trying to roll with it, but eventually it was like to the point where it was, you know, 5 minutes of like them trying to get the backing track to play properly and stuff. Like his mic wasn't turned on. It was like it was just a mess. And then he did a meet and greet for a little bit, and they threw it back to like the hosts and stuff, and the hosts just talked about nonsense, just kind of like filled time. And then out of nowhere, they were like, "Oh, we've been told that Machine Gun Kelly is actually going to be able to perform. Like they fixed the tech issues." And then he went out. He did one song. It was the song that he had already been doing, but he actually got from the start to the finish of the song without any interruptions. And then he fucking left. It took them longer to sort out the tech issues than the song. It was also a really bad song. Machine Gun Kelly should stick to acting, or, I don't know, something else. Yeah, whenever I hear Machine Gun Kelly, I go, "Oh, the actor?" 'Cause... It is kind of great. There were a lot of people in the Twitch chat, because the X Games were on Twitch. They were saying, like, should have booked Eminem instead, like... Twitch chat was not being nice to Machine Gun Kelly. It was a really shitty song though. Like he could have picked something. It was like a weirdly sort of like emotional song, you know what I mean? But like you're at X Games, just pick like the song with the catchiest beat. It was like, I used to ride BMX, but now I got PMS. It was something like that. There was BMX rhymed with PMS somewhere in the Machine Gun Kelly song. It wasn't very good. Oh. Dude. This is not cool, man.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
He went wishy-washy at a high-octane event. Yeah, he went like, you know, it was like it was too emotional, I think. When, you know, you're at like X Games, people are watching like BMX and like high adrenaline stuff. They want to hear ball with the ball to bang, you know? Where's Kid Rock? Something like that. Limp Bizkit fucking up your program. I feel like that would go pretty well at a X Games. First one to complain leaves with the blood stain. You know? Well, fuck me, huh?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
This is not supposed to be hard. I cannot get a good clock right now. Maybe he'll be good at that. Maybe he'll finally find his calling. He was in a couple movies. He wasn't very good in them. Like, he essentially played himself, you know? I don't think he was, like, character acting, really. He was just reading lines. This one has the good clock, right? This is the... That's like all we need. Good clock, and I'll roll with anything that happens on the run, because I think we could pull out a PB even if it starts looking grim. You have 2 blesses. Yeah, the Nico Heart one is really good. That one's really nicely animated. Oh. Yeah, that one's also really... Honestly, Nico has some of the best animated emotes. They are up there. Yeah. Very impressively animated. Cool. You know what else is kind of amazing? We got 2 raids during our record last night. I would have been a little worried that getting a raid during a PB might throw me off, but it didn't. I didn't mean to switch out to the chainsaw, but we have the chainsaw out now. I just fat-fingered my weapon switch button. I don't think this affects your movement speed, does it? I don't think so. Oh, well... fuck! He's readying up the chainsaw. Oh, dude. You're oh, he... I picked up the flashlight, but he's still fucking... James. This is not ideal. We can switch out to the gun after this door, but... fuck. James, you're a maniac. Pick it up! Okay. Alright. Looks like something you would do. It's, pretty good one. You saw nothing? We're 5 seconds behind. You damn right you saw nothing, because we're probably resetting this. You know what's gonna be a pisser? When this has good clock. This is gonna be awful. I'll continue it if it has good clock. 840 incoming. Pick up the fucking key! Why this didn't happen last night? I don't even know how I fat fingered that button. Yeah, we're so fucking behind. We usually get out of that room at like 6:21. I got a treat? Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna have for a treat. I still have those marshmallow gummies. Probably do something. Well, the clock sucks anyway, so... What the actual shit, man? Can we get...
It's
a
rewind
break?
time.
Alyssa, you get a treat. Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh. Maybe shooting. Yeah, I had a marshmallow one. They're really not as good as I would have thought. Nowhere near as good. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, the classic. Make sure you have time put aside. I like that they warn you before they hit you with those. Also, sometimes they hit you with those and then the cutscenes don't even play in sequence, and you have time in between. Yeah, you could also just not press the continue dialogue button and walk away. Good run will be in like half an hour. Why can it just be now? If you have this kind of power, can you just tell me if I have a good seed or not right now? On this run? Also, if you've had this power the whole time, and you've been holding out, that's a harsh toke, dude. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, we're already behind. What the fuck happened? He's forbidden to interfere. Prime directive, dude. But nobody ever listened to that, so... Come on. Come on, just interfere a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? The prime suggestion. The Picard. That's a great episode where they shoot the Picard with an arrow. And he's like, I'm telling you, I'm not a fucking god. And they're like, no, but you are. And he's like, no, I'm really, really not. And they're like, see, I'll prove it. I'll shoot him with an arrow, and he'll survive it. And then he doesn't. Well, I mean, he survives it, but only with medical intervention. What are you gonna do? Shoot me with an arrow? And then he's like, yeah, that's a great idea. And he's fucking ready to go, frame one. He's like, well, I'll shoot him with an arrow. Yeah, that episode's kind of funny for that. It's like, they're so stubborn. The episode makes a good point, but it's kind of a funny way that they go about making it. In fact, all the episodes that involve, like, an outpost on an alien planet that is nearing, you know, they're either developing or they're getting close to, like, warp or something like that. So, like, we're gonna have to soon introduce ourselves to them because they're gonna discover space travel. You know, that sort of thing. Any episode that involves one of those civilizations, pretty fucking good. They're all bangers. The one where Riker bangs the alien. Which one? Yeah, true. Riker gets, like, captured, and he's, like, spying on an alien planet that is soon to discover space travel. And there's, like, a lady, and she's like, I'll help you escape, but I've always wanted to fuck an alien. And the implication is that Riker bangs an alien. Which I think of all the Prime Directives related episodes and shenanigans, that's probably the worst one. You could get, like, a space alien disease. What if she has a half-human baby? Or what if somehow she, like, they impregnate the males on their planet, you know? Yeah. Like Kip from Futurama, yeah. Riker's prime directive was to get that dick wet. True. Spent a lot of time on Risa. The world record run coming up. Yeah, that's true. Probably gonna be the one now. For the monetization's sake, I really hope not. My tens of dollars. No. This one has the good clock, right? I said unhinged things, so therefore, theretofore, whereby, whence, thither and thither. Oh, come on, James, use the fucking door. Pick up the key. That key hitbox has been suddenly problematic out of nowhere. We're a little bit behind, but again, good clock. I literally don't care. I'll finish out the run by any means. What is this? I think this is our worst combo of all time? Question mark?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had
Rewind time.
so many bad clocks in a row. And the thing is, I'm running to the clock each time. I'm not, like, resetting over little shit. Which I would do in other categories. This is actually fucked up. This is not cool. This was supposed to be a chill record cleanup, not a struggle just to get a good clock. This is the one. This is why it'd be really nice to have a tool that just tells us the clock off the bat, because there's like so much time down the drain, dude. I'll take any clock that doesn't incur like a 8-second time loss. I'm fine. If it's like 4-second time loss, cool. That's fine. 5-second time loss, pushing it. 6 or 7. Better be a good ass apartments. But I know we have time save on this run. Especially in the later splits. Oh boy. Magical car, dude. You're sick. Cool trick, James. For your next trick, good clock, please. What's funny is on our last seed, we actually had seed 146. I checked. Two seeds above that is 830-ish. Just needed to press A 2 frames later. Would have been in the money. Like 3 runs ago. Good clock, please, dude. Everything's been buttery smooth. Should be a 41 picking up the key here, or interacting with it. Yep. It updates near daily. I rarely use the Twitch mobile app. It is a piece of shit. It's always behind on features. And it gets features that it doesn't need and stuff. It's a bit of a mess. Oh, come on. What the fuck do you mean? And it's gonna be a good clock now, right? I mean, it's not a great clock. I would have taken this, but we lost so much time on that bad interaction. No, that's bad now. What the fuck, man? This is not supposed to be hard. The game is like, nope.
Yeah.
Game's like, nope.
Rewind time.
You're done. This is Scam City, dude. Scam City. Dog ending, real canon ending, yeah. Confirmed by Masahiro himself. I'm going fast on that. Maybe that's a good seed. I don't fucking know. I don't care what the arsonist is. I don't care about anything else. I just want a passable clock. Ah. That makes sense. Oh. Dude. It's still at the hotel. But both UFO ending and dog ending basically end at the same point. Yeah, the room for dog ending is like 2 doors down from where we watched the videotape. And for the UFO ending, we use the blue medallion in the room where we watched the videotape. I don't remember if we have to watch the videotape. That's kind of why I need to do one run of that to de-rust it at some point. Well, it's starting to rain, isn't it? Good RNG, please. Just once. We can finish a run. Probably PB. Switch over to UFO ending. I don't even know if I'm gonna do multiple. I think a one and done should be fine, unless I make some egregious error that still amounts to a PB. Maybe it was one... movement was 1 pixel off of optimal? Only 1? No, we had to do that for the other category, basically. It was so easy to kill a run. This is not the same. This is just, we like, literally just need fucking good RNG. I think the PB should be free after that. That's every speedrunner's last words, though. PB should be free. Record is free. Glad our RNG wasn't like this last night. That would have made things very hard to deal with. Although it wasn't great. It did take us like an hour and a half to get a run going, actually. You can do it. I believe. Movement, not bad. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, James. Okay, well, never mind. Everything sucks. God, that fucking pickup's such a pain lately. Use the door, man. It's right there. Easy. That's how you do it. Oh, and then we get the long range pickup on that. Okay, fine. That's how it is, Pizza Butt. Those are the magic words. Door, please. I'll take it. Is that Godseed? Might be. Is that 809? Could have been better on the other movement, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that was 809. Frame 123, yeah, that checks out. Arsonist 3. Alright, cool. 1 second, let me double check it. I've been wrong before. Yeah, that's 809. Hang on a second. I mean, it is now free. From this point forward, free. Every split should be gold. No doubt. Took us long enough, man. Hour and 45 minutes. So free, I could do it blindfolded. In fact, I think I will. Yo, Jazz. How's it going, dude? He was an idiot for shooting Pyramid Head there? Yeah, I know, right? Could have just stayed quiet and hidden. Is there a flap on the front of the pyramid? No. There is like, it is like indented, kind of. Like, there's like edges to it that he grabs onto. Chilling. Doing pretty good, Jazz. Cleaning up some of our records. Oh. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked, James. I was there. We all saw it. Portal 2 ILs, nice. Probably fun. Oh. Yeah. Now that we got the difficult record out of the way, kind of chilling. Pretty happy about that. No longer a stress. Will I or won't I? Etc. 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 Which world records am I missing? Normal and 10-star. I mean, technically just 10-star. Normal is in the bag, but... Eddie.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James.
10-star is gonna be fun. I don't think it'll be too bad. I actually don't think it'll be too bad. I was watching a bit of it. We mostly cheese our kills with the hyper spray. And then we pick up the New Game Plus items, which makes everything kind of a breeze. It's all about patience. I mean, there is some RNG to it, for sure, but, what do you mean by that? Oh. Come on. Not great. Not a great back half of apartments. And my cursor is in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, hard is already in the bag. We get the New Game Plus items in 10-star. So, gonna be easier than hard, I imagine, other than the fact that we have to remember to pick up shit. Quite a lot of shit. Most of it's on the way, though. Oh. Mostly, I might also look at, I think Raz has the run for Enhanced Edition Might also look at that just to see if there's anything unique to Enhanced Edition. I doubt it, but you never know. Really not a great apartments, but should still be able to pull something out here. Who knows? This might still be a time save. I don't know how good our apartments was on our on our PB anyway. Gonna find out. About to find out. It's gonna be funny if somehow my runs from 100 days ago are harder to beat than I expect, but yeah, I don't know if this is good. Not even sure. We got a little fucked some of the doors and stuff too. As well as bad interactions in multiple spots. Multiple. I think even if this does PB, I'll probably do it over. Which sucks. First run we've gotten good RNG on. Yeah.
Mary?
That's so funny. -3 there. We could easily be like -5, I think, there. Honestly. Thought James ran faster. You were close if you added some decimals and a 0. So that's something that I'm gonna have to reset about. Dog ending. Yeah.
Rewind time.
Technically could have run through and grabbed it later, but yeah. Oops. Oops is fucking right, dude. Yeah, you can grab it after hospital. It's a little bit slower, but yeah, we do run by that area again. It's not that slower, but oops. Okay. This is the one. See, but this is why I waited to come to these runs, because my muscle memory is so intensely trained on New Game Any difficulty right now that I didn't want to start doing anything else in the fear that my muscle memory would be swayed, you know? Feels like usually what I do is I jump from category to category. The play is probably to not do that, but it does kind of get rid of burnout when you jump around, because it gives you something else to do. But then you run into the issue of you're so set on running one way that you forget to pick up the dog key because you haven't done it in 100 days. That's actually not true. We did a little dog ending the other night, but we didn't PB. We only did a couple. You forget to use the gem for UFO. Yeah, I have to remember if I don't remember if we have to watch the videotape before we use the gem, or if we can just run into that room and use the gem. I think we have to watch the videotape, but I already said we'll do one UFO ending run where I don't skip the cutscenes, and we can test during that one. It'll also be a good chance to see where my splits might be lacking. Nah, we'll find out soon enough. I do think you have to watch the videotape though. And then you use the gem. I think you do. I don't really remember. Honestly, the hardest part of UFO ending is just that movement that you have to do in the bathroom to run backwards and pick up the gem. For some reason, that movement is so difficult to do clean. Let's fuck up the tape before going to the big window, yeah. One last little skill check. Can you hit the videotape hitbox? Yeah, I think all the New Game Plus endings technically require you to watch the tape. Pretty sure. A lot of the game's hitboxes are just very strange. Some of the door hitboxes I still don't fully understand. Ratio, who is one of the lead devs of Enhanced Edition, was in the chat explaining one of the door hitboxes and was like, yeah, it doesn't come out where the handle is. It comes out on the opposite side of the door where the handle is not visually there. Like, that's the door hitbox. It's the one after the, it's after the out of bounds. It's when we're going to grab the music box. That door, the hitbox is opposite the side of where the doorknob is. Yeah. If you run at that door on the left side and you try to open it, it won't open. Or like, if you get it, it's because you were a little bit turned to the right, and so you hit it on the right, but if you just run into it at the right side, it always opens. It's very much... Once you hit it from there, you're like, oh yeah, that's where the hitbox is. You still try, yeah. Yeah, it's a janky door. Kinda just have to, like, wiggle at it. I mean, yeah, but unfortunately we get the, like, the short end of the stick on almost all of these hitboxes. There's only, like, a couple in the game that are sometimes generous. You know? Most of our hitboxes are only strict, not forgiving. The ladder in Labyrinth, that's, like, one of the few that's, like, it doesn't give a shit where you are. That one's free. Yeah, that letter hitbox is so huge, you can be nowhere near it and still ascend. Right. Wonderful. I wish all the other ones were like it, but they are not. I feel like we've been here before recently. The weirdest feeling. Can I like really catch a break?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We have had one good clock in 2 hours. Just one. We spent 2 hours just running up to the clock being like, nope. 2 hours. And then the one good clock that we got, I fucking forgot to pick up the dog key. I should have just kept going on that run. Oh my god. Like anything where I'm not rotating it from the complete opposite side of the clock, you know what I mean? Anything where it's like halfway from that halfway point and beyond, that's okay. All we've been getting is like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, rock. Well, no, we haven't been getting those. Sorry. "12 cranks of black pepper." Damn. I love black pepper, personally. I can put a lot of black pepper. Yeah. Like, I'm willing to lose like 4 or 5 seconds on the clock on these splits. I'm okay with that. But like 8 to 10 seconds, nah. Nah, dude. I know we have times to save, but I don't want to make it like where we have a great movement PB, but the clock was so shit that I feel the need to do it again. Just looking for one and done. One ski and done ski. Because tomorrow we're going to work on normal a bit, which is a little bit different. Again, I want to get everything beginner out of the way so that my muscle memory isn't interfered. Just means free time save next time. I'm trying to make it so there is no next time. One and done. No do-overs. What if the remake is a shit run? Then I'll probably come back to Silent Hill 2 at some point. Maybe, but I don't know. If the remake's a shit run, still gonna run it for a while. I don't know if I necessarily want to come back. Like, we're quickly approaching the point where I have been... We're past it. I've been streaming pretty much nothing but Silent Hill 2 for half a year. Maybe a little bit more. Like 7 months. You know? Do I really want to stream nothing but Silent Hill 2 this year? I don't know. There's other shit I'd like to work on. It's Crow Country. Still, I never really dedicated a proper week to Crow Country like I wanted to. Could do some DVD. I mean, DVD I always throw in every now and then, but DVD is not my main, you know, channel focus, really. DVD is too competitive for it to be my main channel focus. I mean, like, competitive in terms of, like, watch and hours and viewership. Like, when people watch somebody play DVD, they want somebody who's either, like, really, really good, like the best at a certain killer, or the best at playing Survivor, or, like, somebody really insightful, you know, that explains everything. Meanwhile, I'm asking more questions than I'm answering. I'm like, I don't know what this effect is. What is this perk? What is happening? I did want to learn RE1 Remake, yeah, but that would take some time, because I need to play that game properly, casually. What I did want to do, I wanted to replay RE2R, just casually, and, like, do all of the scenarios, because I haven't played that just casually in a long time. That was something I wanted to get to. Play DBD to go Zoom. I mean, I don't want to... I don't want to sell myself short. By playing, I don't know, bad Blight. If I did start playing DVD, like, a lot on stream, I would also want to play it a lot off stream. And I'm not, like, super dedicated to that right now. Cool. Good clock, right? Right. Please. By TWW? What even is that? The Wet Willy? Wet Wars? The Wiggly Worm? Oh, no. No. I play Final Fantasy 14. That is my MMO now. I can't go back to WoW. Honestly, one of the main reasons I think I like Final Fantasy 14 more than WoW is I never remotely gave a shit about the World of Warcraft storyline. I don't know anybody that ever did. Like, none of my guildmates, none of the people I ever played with. It's never like really been a lore worth learning, and like you have to do work to learn what's going on. Whereas like Final Fantasy 14, the lore is explained to you almost too much, you know? They explain it in every which way, and they restate themselves so that you know what's going on. Fuck it, I don't care. I want to do a run. Like, this is the worst RNG combo night we've ever had. Genuinely. Genuinely. We can't even get remotely a good clock. Try keeping up with the ESO lore. Well, what I mean is Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of lore, but it's just like really well contained in the story and the structure and the plot and the dialogue and shit. Yeah, game does not want me to play tonight. It's like, it's rejecting me. That was 355. Arsonist 1. Wow, cool. It was frame 145. So it was in like the range we want. It's just like a miserable seed. I don't even know if this could PB after that. If it does, it's gonna be brutal. Yeah, the storytelling in Final Fantasy 14 is really well done, and it's all self-contained, and everything you need to know is spelled out for you. Sometimes too much, I would say, but it is good. Like, you have to consider that a lot of the quest stuff was like released in patches, so there are some cases where stuff feels like it's being repeated, but it's like in reality there was probably a week between those quest lines being available. So people, you know, kind of like episodically released. Yeah, Square in general, pretty good. make sure we were actually lined up there. We have such an uphill battle ahead of us on this run. This run is like fucking weight training. It's not, it won't be the one and done like I wanted, but... Yo, Hip. How's it going, dude? My god. My god. Yeah, we're like 8 or 9 seconds behind. Hey, why do you always come in when the dude's puking? Huh? Explain yourself. No, I've got Lara Croft trying to decrypt the
Do it.
Do
the
what?
hieroglyphics.
Didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My,
Having a sour
my
beer,
name's
it's
James. James Sunderland.
rather tart.
Eddie.
Nice one. Yeah, I mean, that's about how long it took us to wind that clock. I'm pretty sure we did save time. Like, we can save time on that split with a good clock. Oh, come on, James. Use the door. I'm gonna have to try hard to push this one back into being green. Not worth it. It's really not. But I want to play the game. I'm tired of fucking going to the clock and being like, nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna laugh when we end up getting a gold split here. James, do the thing. There it goes. Look at him sink. There he goes. He's cleaning the drain. Is that what the kids are calling? I don't know. I'm losing my mind, dude.
Mary?
Okay. Just run faster. I'm fucking pushing it. I had a great idea for a visual gag that I want to do when I get my James Sunderland jacket. I don't want to reveal it yet because it'll be funnier if I just do it. But we picked up the key. Holy shit. There was a point when I first started learning this that we didn't pick up the chainsaw, I don't think. Or no, we did in Dog Ending. It was in New Game, I think, that we didn't. And then we'd pick up the pipe in Beginner. Weird. Yes. Maybe. Once I get my James Sunderland jacket, I'll dress up like Maria, and then
What's her name?
do a little happy birthday, Mr. President dance for you. Happy birthday, Mr.
Eddie?
President.
Oh. You're... James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Demonetized. Demonized.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait!
I would imagine.
Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura.
I've started to
Is
notice
that her name?
some leg definition now that I've,
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
now that I've started working out.
She was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would...
But I probably don't have, like,
Forget
I'm
you.
imagining, like, you know, a drumstick. I don't know. A Maria cosplay. Not a bad idea for the 24-hour marathon / subathon. Why, camera? Why? Why? Thanks, Maria. Why did the camera do that? Damned. Game does not want me to play today. It's really out to get me. I don't think I'm being paranoid when I say that the game has some sort of plan. Fucking inspect the thing. Get a good run, you have to finish a bad one. Maybe that is the play. This PB definitely does not have the prison hatch skip either. We didn't know about that 100 days ago. 38, 41, 41, 19. 38, 41, 41, 19. Oop. 3, 8. Oh, dude. one. Oh. Oh, don't swing. Oh, that's such a chump thing to do. Little leggy boy crawling across the floor. We lost time there. Come on. Bad run. I agree. But it's okay. We're nowhere near anxiety levels that I was in yesterday. Yesterday was very, very serious time. Nothing anytime soon will ever be quite that nerve-wracking, I don't think. Oh. What? Now I'm more confused.
James.
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway!
Whoa, why did... What is happening, James? Why did you go the other way? That's never... I've never done that. I swear, Maria, this has never happened before. No, I got it. I got the... I mostly know that song... I was pressing escape. I mostly know that song from the, Cool Whip commercials of my youth. That was where I heard the song the most. Cool Whip. Right? Cool Whip's pretty good. Dip some strawberries in it. Kind of nice. Put it on top of Jell-O? Just kidding. That's disgusting. We're gonna lose so much time here. This can't PB under any circumstance. We'll finish it out, but... I don't know if I've ever had Miracle Whip. I think I've only ever had Cool Whip. Oh yeah, Miracle Whip's supposed to be the mayo substitute, right? Like less calories, but it's mayo. Thank you, Ryder. That explains it. Sounds like a Rick Ross line or something. Or Mike Jones. Sounds like a Mike Jones. Yo, hit. Thank you for gifting us up to Router. Router, welcome to the family, son. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And Hip, thank you for your generosity. In this, our trying hour of our Lord. Oh me, oh my. It's always cool, like whip. I agree. Router is cool. Let's get a happy burger. I go for a happy burger. Oh, it's a Kanye line. It's a Kanye's ghostwriter line. I know it's too dark to read the map. Just keep it on the screen, bro. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. When did that start to become a thing? That's like a relatively recent thing. Like, I want to say in the last 5-10 years, right? That was not a thing when I was, like, in high school. Bruh. People said bro in high school. I remember that, but bruh. That wasn't a thing. Well, relatively recent. Brah. There's brah was always like you were parodying somebody from California, or you were somebody from California. But we didn't really say that on the East Coast. Not in earnest. Bro. I feel like, dude has always been my go-to. I don't even know when I picked that up, or where. Like, I don't think my parents said dude. But it must have just been from TV and music and radio. I don't know. Bruh. Thanks for the clip. Yeah, I picked it up from hanging out with the dudes, honestly. I remember at Jewish Sleepaway Summer Sports Camp, there was like the counselors were like, Yiddle, you have to stop saying dude so much. And I was like, dude, no. They were like, you say it way too much. So they made it like a challenge. They were like, if you don't say it for a day, we'll like give you something. I don't remember what. I didn't do it. I was like, no, I don't agree to these terms, my dudes. The word is too righteous. They got a dude jar, yeah. Let's see how we did. I know it's not good, but see just how bad. Watch the juicy split. Juiciest split that ever juiced. Oh my god, come on. Not a juicy. Okay. Cool with that. Oh, didn't switch the weapons, right? Oh. See, that's where the inventory gets messed up. Because usually that key is 2 away. Oh, also I had the shotgun out. Maybe it was the shotgun. Yeah, that word's universally not frowned. I mean, not appreciated anymore, I would say. That word has shifted. I think for the better, ultimately. Wait, but you use it as the intended method and not as... I mean... You're skirting a fine line, Hip. There's other words you could use in place of that, though. Context is key. Oh, come on! Fucking put the thing in. This run's already dead. We don't need to kill it anymore. Cinnamon? Yeah, I mean, the second one is something you would say to your priest, right? And the first one is something you would say to your dad. I don't know, I never, you know. Erasers or rubbers? Can I borrow a rubber? I have an oral exam. Can I borrow a rubber? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense on multiple levels. That's like a non-entendre. A non-tendre? That makes sense. A double non-tendre. Right. It's always good to keep a rubber on you. You never know. You know? what might come up. Now that was an entendre. Yeah, I like the scented rubbers. Those are pretty good too. They don't taste as good as they smell though. They never do. Yeah, those were awful. Those were bad. It was funny because I feel like speaking about actual erasers, the best ones were always like the cutesy looking ones. Like it was never the official looking erasers that actually did a good job. It was always like the, you know, you get one in the shape of like a peace sign or a flower or something like that, and for some reason it's just like the best eraser. You were on a timer? Damn. A time-limited undo button. What if Microsoft Word had that? A feature where it's like you can undo or like press backspace, but you have to do it within a certain amount of time. You remember those whiteout strips? Those things? Those were pretty goofy. The only thing that those are good for is if you have a document that you're like scanning and you need to like re-template it, you know what I mean? So you have like a document that you filled out and then you're like, oh fuck, I need to like send this to somebody else before I fill it out, and then you can white it out and then scan a copy of it, and you can't tell as long as it's like a low quality scan. Yeah, that's the one situation.
You're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly.
But for actually whiting out something that you're handing in physically, those little strips were useless, because you could just peel them off and see what was written underneath. It didn't do shit. Oh, and type with the, yeah, the, like, the whiteout ribbon. Yeah, I messed around with it. My dad had a typewriter for a little while. I messed around with it. Really pain in the ass machine. Like, requires so much maintenance and stuff, and, like, gets stuck all the time. At least ours wasn't very good. I mean, it was old. But... What's also crazy is, there were word processing machines. It was effectively just a computer that the only thing it did was word processing. And, like, that was kind of the in-between before home computers were a thing. It's kind of crazy that that's like a very outdated, forgotten piece of technology. It was only a thing for a short period of time, I think. But... yeah, people had to, like, learn how to use that shit. There were, like, classes. Like, you would have to, like, really work pretty hard to figure out how that shit worked. And it was, like, it was a job. It was something that you could put on your resume and get hired for. Smith Corona, yeah. There's some cool YouTube videos where they, restore and talk about some of those. It's kind of fascinating. Typing reports on a typewriter. Must have been such a pain in the ass. Memory and a tiny little screen, yeah. It's funny, they were like almost there. They jumped the gun a little bit. Is this juice?
Juicy.
Yeah.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You did. Typing a report on anything is a pain in the ass. Yeah, kind of true. Yeah, you got a point. You got me there. Uh-oh. I gotta fall a second time, yeah. be low enough. Pretty out of bounds. Whole sentences at a time. Huge. Yeah, I remember when we were probably like, I don't want to say first grade, but like second grade, I think, was when computers were sort of first being introduced into classrooms and stuff like that. And so, I remember we had like a computer class where it was just like learning how to use Microsoft Word, just like, you know, changing the font color and typing stuff and a little bit. Yeah, sure. Love to. Me too. Anybody want a taco? Little chicken taco? Chicky taco? Yeah, T-Bone wants a taco. One or two, T-Bone. You gotta math out the tortillas. Just one for T-Bone. I'll eat it for you, T-Bone. And then we can Vulcan stomach melt. My taco is your taco. Lose is our last code. As in, boy, did we lose a lot of time on this run. Whoop. You have leftover taco stuff? We have one of those Costco taco kits, which those things are actually really good. A few Costco ready-made things that are like our go-tos. Some of the Costco stuff is ridiculous. Yeah, the street taco ones. Yeah, they're really good. Like the fucking meatloaf and mashed potatoes. One time we got that. It's too much. Like maybe if you're bringing it to a party or something like that, or maybe if you have like a family of 6 to 8. But man, it's too much meatloaf and mashed potatoes. We overestimated or underestimated. Oh, come on. I'm there. Yeah, it wasn't really the best meatloaf we've ever had either. GG. Not a PB, but what are you gonna do? The clock really just set us back entirely there. That very easily could have been a PB if it wasn't for that. We haven't watched this in a while. Yeah, I almost thought there was too much butter in the mashed potatoes. Those were some buttery mashed potatoes. I like butter, but... You've been potatoed out. Funny, when my doctor was mentioning foods that I could eat, she was like, you know, you should focus on fruits and vegetables and blah blah blah, and she was like, by the way, potatoes do not count as a vegetable. steak, baked potato, and salad. Nice iceberg wedge. I think we've had this discussion. Yeah. That's a good steakhouse visit. Whoa. Whoa. Nobody told me there was boobas in this game. Has to be a good baked potato, yeah. I haven't been to a steakhouse in a while. Last time I was there, I got a huge steak, and they were like, "Are you sure you want such a large steak, sir? This usually feeds like 2 people." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure." And I ate the whole thing, and the mashed potatoes, and more potatoes. Yeah, I mean they're high in starch, I think. But then also, it's like, usually the things that you use to make mashed potatoes good is just inherently not healthy, because it's like butter, sour cream, bacon, cheese, like... I mean, the best thing you can put in your baked potato, I guess, is chives. But nobody's eating just chives on a baked potato. Alright. Again, butter's okay in moderation, but I'm watching my cholesterol. I haven't really had any butter or much in 3 months. Roundabout 3 months. In fact, I'm probably going in to get my blood tested soon. Let's do that again. And I'm sort of hoping my bad numbers have gone down enough that I can at least feel okay having the occasional cheat meal. Right now, I'm still like trying to avoid anything, you know. Even in moderation, I'm like, nah. I'll have like a bite of something Alyssa's having. I'll be like, that's fucking good, and that's it. Just a tub of Crisco and a spoon. Oh, yeah. What's that movie? Shit. Forgot what his name is. I always forget his name. He, like, gained a bunch of weight for the role. And there's a point... Brendan Fraser, yeah. There's a scene in the movie where he's, like, just trying to eat himself to death. And so he's like, he just like takes a pizza and like puts a bunch of ranch on it, and he's like stuffing that down. He has like, you know, an Italian hoagie. And he's just like, I mean, it's a scene of desperation, I think. But I watch it and I'm like, man, I could go for pizza dipped in whatever. The Whale, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie, just know that scene. How much crap is in the little garlic pods from Papa John's? Yeah, those are pretty bad. Yeah, anything from Papa John's, honestly. Pretty bad. There's, my friend was actually showing me, there's like a cinnamon bun dessert thing you can get from Papa John's, I think, and it's like 2,000 calories. No. And it's like, you know, it's like cinnamon bun flavored, so it's probably loaded with sugar too. What the cat's doing? There's a bug. Bad camera flips. Olive Garden, yeah. Or Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory has impressive calorie counts. And those calorie counts are like technically just an estimate, you know what I mean? Like it depends on how much shit they put in it that day. Right? I have a taco ready. I'll get it in a minute. Thank you. This is so good to me. I don't deserve her. Oh wait, I have world record in Silent Hill 2. I do. Yeah. T-Bone's also a keeper. So are you, Hip. You're also a keeper. Everybody here is a keeper. Yo, Silly. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. I wouldn't have expected to need it, but we really do. We've gotten nothing but shitty clocks all night. The one run we completed was on a +8 clock or something. Oh, and I bonked. Honestly, I'm not taking this as seriously as last night. Last night was the real deal. Yo, Ty. Very nice. Sounds like a fun time. The Mets have been doing pretty good. I'm kind of I watched a game recently. I was surprised. Yeah, Ty. Sounds like a fun evening. Not bad. All about the clock. And the Yankees lost. See, I'm usually rooting for the Yankees, but kind of impressed the Mets lately. San Antonio, Dallas, and Houston. Oh, James with the reverse turnaround. Yeah, we were talking about it the other night. It's kind of weird how certain states have so many more sporting teams than others. I mean, it usually kind of makes sense, but... Oh, come on. What? See what I'm saying, dude? We can't get a single good clock. Like, not even, like, a little okay. Hang on, I'll be right back. Give me 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna eat taco real quick. Oh, that's pretty sick. Probably a perfect night for it, too. Wasn't too gross out today. Okay. 1 second. Good tacos. I like those little Costco tacos. Bit too humid, yeah. I mean, better than it being fucking 100 degrees. Alright. Let's go again. Rainy here and now it's sticky. Yeah, actually, it was raining earlier. I think we're supposed to get thunderstorms. But I haven't heard any thunder. Cool. Timer didn't start first time. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get rain and shit for next 12 to 13 hours. Be cool to get a nice little bit of like summer thunder but no rain. Always like that. I also feel like since it's sort of densely populated where I'm at, when there is thunder, I don't hear it as much because there's so much like sound dampening and other shit that like gets in the way. The sound can't travel as well. Yeah, big storms are pretty cool. As long as my window doesn't fucking leak. Big storms are pretty rad. I used to appreciate storms a lot more. Before I had a leaky window. Turn down the tunes just a little bit. Pick it up. That sounds fun. When I was a valet one time, I forgot to close somebody's moonroof, and I parked it for the weekend, and then it fucking poured over the weekend. A doctor yet? What? Oh. Cleaned and lubed the seal and it was mostly okay. He lubed up. It's always a good resolution. Yeah, I left the moonroof. Come back to me when I world record. I already have world record on this category. Be more specific. Which category? Actually, I mean, technically the only one we don't have is 10-star. It was cool to watch storms through the sunroof. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Kevin, wait. Do you know about... Did you hear about the 102? So what happened with the car that you... Oh yeah, so it was a Lincoln Navigator. It had a moonroof, so it was like a panoramic sunroof. It rolled all the way to the back. And I left it open, and torrential downpour over the weekend. It ruined all the upholstery. It had to be replaced. My bad. The guy that trained me was always like... He was like... Jamaican, so he'd be like, you have to remember to roll up the glass, man. That's what he would say. He'd be like, remember to roll up the glass. He would tell me that. And I fucking forgot to roll up the glass, man. I did not roll up the glass at all. No, I didn't get fired from that. That's not why I got fired. No, I never got fired from that job. I fucked up a good few cars working there. It's like a rite of passage. If you're in and out of over 100 cars a day, like, you're bound to fuck something up at some point. You just have to hope it's not so major that they can't fix it quickly and call it a day. Such as leaving the moonroof open and destroying all of the upholstery and having to have the seats and leather all replaced and everything. Probably never got the mildew smell out. Yeah, I think they have a pretty big budget for people fucking up. Whether it's mechanics or valets or whatever, like, shit happens. You know? I saw a car get dropped off of a lift one time. They didn't, like, secure the braces properly. Nobody was hurt, but it was being lifted up, and it wasn't secured properly, and it just fucking fell, like, front first, because the front is the heavier part. And it was pretty bad. Valeting was a good job. I can park cars so good now. It's all thanks to that job. What? Did you say wow? So well. No, so good. I park cars so good, babe. Park them well instead. Construction and line shift, yeah. Anything food related just sucks. Construction I can see sucking really bad too. Did everything except sell. Selling cars feels like a pretty soulless job to have. Professional car parker. I'm genuinely really good at parking cars though. It taught me a very good spatial awareness sorta. So, like, if I'm going into the city with a friend and, like, they're not confident about a parallel parking job on a busy street or something like that, I'll be like, get out. Let me do it. I can line it up perfectly. I can fit even into a too tight spot. Yeah, I can fit where it's too tight. The parking spot won't even know I'm inside it. Well, so I was a valet for a dealership, so I didn't usually get tipped. The cool like older people used to tip me because they were like old school, and it would usually be a pretty good tip. I think the best tip I ever got was like $20 at once. You know, somebody was like, "Here's 20." Yeah. But like valeting for another scenario, you know, valeting for a hotel or something like that, it is customary to tip. You, as a valet for a hotel, I don't think you make a lot. It's like a service wage sort of thing where you're expected to make most of your income from tips. And usually in those cases, they pool together tips to make it fair, so that if somebody works a busier shift in a period of time, they don't end up getting all the money, you know? You did detail? Yeah, we had a detail guy at the dealership I worked at. His name was Roger. He was super cool. He was always smoking Newport 100s, and I would bum cigarettes from him. Because I wasn't old enough to buy them myself. Somebody also tipped me a pack of cigarettes one time. A limousine driver. He was like, he had like cartons of cigarettes, and he was like, "You want a pack of cigarettes?" And I was like, "Yeah, please." My single best tip. I delivered sushi for a little while when I was in college. Of all the places to deliver food for, sushi is, I think, higher tip average than like pizza or, you know, Domino's or whatever. That's also a pizza place. But yeah, one time it was like a huge order. It was like a $200 order, and the people, it was like a really expensive, nice mansion house. I had to like go through a gate and like go up a thing. And the people, when I got to the door, they were like, "Oh, like please come in," or whatever. And I was like, "All right, like don't stab me up or whatever." And they were like, "Can you just like bring the food over to like our island kitchen area or whatever?" It was like a fucking, crazy staircase with like an archway and like all sorts of fancy shit. Super nice neighborhood. And they had me take out all the food and explain what everything was. They were like, "Could you like just take everything out and like tell us what everything is?" And I was like, "I'm not even 100% sure what you ordered, lady." I was like, "Right here, there's like some California rolls and like some eel stuff and like miso soup and whatever." And they gave me $100. I basically catered for them. The opposite story. One time I was giving somebody their food, and they straight up fumbled the bag. They were like, "Thanks for the food," and then they were going back up the stairs to their house, and they just fucking dropped it, and everything spilled out. Like sushi rolls, boba tea all over the ground. And then they turned around, and they were like, "You have to go get me a new one." And I was like, let me call my boss real quick. I called the boss, and I was like, "Hey, so somebody just dropped their food after I handed it to them," and like my boss thought it was me, and was like, "Did you drop the food? Like, was it you? Because that'll come out of your money." And I was like, "No, like it was like she was walking back up to her house, and she dropped the food, and then she turned around and said, 'I have to bring her new food,' and like of course the boss was like, 'All right, come back and bring me the food.' And we'll bring you new food." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And the lady didn't tip when the first time, right? So I went back to the store, I brought her the new food and the new boba tea, and I was like, "Here you go. Here's your replacement. Like, don't worry about the charge." Whatever. She didn't tip. She didn't tip the second time either. I was like, in my head, I was like, "Oh, she's gonna tip," because I went out of my way to bring her food a second time. And then I told my boss. And she was like, "What's her address?" And she was like, we won't take her orders anymore if they go to that address." She was like, that was ridiculous. Because it wasn't a small order. It was not a small order. It was like at least like $50 worth of food. So I had to go back, wait for them to make it again. It was like a 30-minute process. And she was like, "Did she give a tip?" And I was like, no fucking tip." She was like, "Yeah, we're not delivering that again." Was she a poor college student? It was in a college town, so maybe. This is the foundation of a porno. "Yeah, you may have dropped your sushi roll, but I've got some sausage." I don't think that's a good porno. I don't think that's a good porno. Egg her kids, egg her house and car. Yeah. So you got the spectrum. When you deliver food, you either get almost killed by the rich family that invites you inside, or you bring food twice to the same person and you get no tip. Yeah. Anyway. See if the clock sucks balls again.
E.
E. What's up, Indie Dev? Ugh. Yeah, good one. I do I do like fatty tuna. That's why Toro is named Toro. I mean, that was his birth name, but I like Toro. The beginning to Get Out too. They were a lovely family. They were wearing like masks made of skin though, which I thought was a little weird. But they had a chandelier, so you know, you walk into somebody's house, you see the you know, the face is hanging off the coat hanger, and you're like, all right, well, this is a little weird. But then you see the chandelier, and you're like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. What is going on with you, Camu? Are you drunk? Camu drunk? Can we get a breathalyzer on Camu? It puts the lotion on its skin. Yeah, they may have had a skin mask, but you should have seen the couch. It was phenomenal. No, they did. I walked in and like they had like one of those like home theater setups in the living room, and so I think like it was like a family, you know, really well off apparently, and they were gonna have their exotic sushi dinner of California rolls and mostly, you know, imitation crab, and and then they were gonna sit down and like watch a movie. It was a lovely sight, but yeah, I couldn't stay. They had an empty spot on the face mask wall, so I didn't want to see what would happen. Yeah. I had a couple friends in high school, or like, you know, acquaintances that were, their parents were insanely, you know, not like hyper wealthy celebrity status, but way wealthier than anything I've ever experienced. I avoided being a lampshade. Yeah, I remember I had a friend that had a little like service elevator in their house, so that when the help, like the nanny, would go grocery shopping, she had a service elevator that she could easily use to bring the groceries from the garage up to the kitchen. Like, this was not an apartment or anything. This was a house. Fucking house. Like... Well, the garage is below the first floor, because they had, like, a gate and then a driveway that led up to it. So the garage has, like, a bay, essentially, that's below the first floor, and then you can go up the stairs or take the service elevator up to the first flour, which puts you near the kitchen. Dude, literally a Resident Evil mansion. Yeah, like literally a Resident Evil mansion. If you own a house nowadays, you're automatically upper middle class, pretty much, yeah. 6 couches with cup holders to someone for their home theater? Yeah. Whenever you see somebody's house like that, you're like, God damn. What the fuck? I was talking about it the other day. I had the friend that had the home theater with like the speakers built into the walls and the ceilings and stuff like that. And then like after like a year or two, like everything was just like run down and like nothing really worked quite right and it was just beat to shit. Like the giant speaker had stopped working and the remotes never worked. It was like, yeah, I would hope so. 6 couches, dude. Picking a canopy off a bed. I got into a car accident one time when I was doing the sushi delivery job. It was the other person's fault. They, like, totally merged into me. Just did not see me and smashed into my car. And they were driving kids. It was a cab. It was a taxi driving kids. Everybody was fine. They just, like, I was stopped and the car fucking smashed into me. Popped my tire. Did the food make it? Yeah, I called up the, boss lady and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this delivery. I just got in a car accident. And she was like, are you sure you can't, like, drop the food off before you... And I was like, no, like, my car needs to be towed. Like, I have no... Like, I'm sitting on the rim. Lady. Like, can you just walk there? Like, no, like, you don't understand. I'm on a fucking highway. Like...
What the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much. The Goodbye Horses song. You don't know what he did? We got 20 bucks a piece. He scammed. My dad always, like, was firm on... If you have, like, people at your house doing something, like, whether it's, like, unloading furniture or delivering a mattress or something like that, like, you just gotta tip them. Like, you know? Give them at least enough to, like, buy a sandwich for lunch, you know? I'll take it. It's shit, but... That was, like, 6.15. 6.14. Yeah. It's like the least you can do. There's like a certain amount for the services rendered, of course, but like, assuming you're working under somebody, which you kind of always are, you're not really seeing a dime of that. You know? You do like a cabinet installation job. And, like, that kind of thing can be, like, $15,000. And then, like, the least you can do is on the days that the dudes are doing the cabinet installation job, like, when it's lunchtime, you just, like, give them some money to go get their lunch, you know? 6.14, maybe? Or 6.15? No, 6.14. Yeah. Not a very good clock. It is Arsonist, too. Cool. I got some pretty wholesome life lessons in this run, BBs. That's great. Does it work? Question. Oh. Oh yeah, that's totally true too. Yeah. I gave the one time there was like, it was like a heat wave. I gave the fucking mailman a bottle of water. Like, I saw the mailman outside and I was like, "You want a bottle of water, dude?" And he was like, "Yeah, I would love a bottle of water right now." And I was like, "I'll be right back." I think I had a cold one in the fridge. I gave it to him and he was like, "Thank you." Oh. I'd give Eddie a bottle of water if I could. Bottle of water and a little piece of bread or something. Saltines.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, use the door, Chief. Yeah, James. Man. Not great RNG, but could have cleaned up the movement a little bit. At least. Could have cleaned up the movement. PB right here, so we can do UFO ending. We've been doing dog ending, but we've only seen the ending once. Our RNG has been so consistently bad. And I'm kidding myself by thinking that going to UFO ending is gonna somehow change the RNG. I did say it was free. Well, it's free with RNG, but we're not even getting that. I know it's free. Just can't get a clock. Saved my life. Oh, Jay. Oh. This is where I load my alternate save. No, just kidding. At least we have Arsonist 2, I guess. I don't know. Run rejected now. This is where we install the cheats. Clara. I love the Clara meme. Clara meme was one of the best of history. Oh, please. There have been, like, larger, more interesting cheating scandals. The Clara one is just so small, but so beautiful. For anybody that doesn't know, or forgot, there was this streamer, and she was playing Counter-Strike, and I think she was, like, relatively competitive-ish, and she, like, messed up on stream, and was somehow accidentally capturing her cheat overlay, because she was using cheats.
Mary?
And it was, like, impressive. Yeah.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
It was pretty good. And so she got called out on it on the stream, and she immediately got really flustered. Yeah, and yeah, it's not only that the overlay was on the screen, it's that she was, like, manipulating the settings for it, you know? Like, she was in the cheat menu, like, doing stuff with it. And then she tried to play it off, and she was like, she asked her teammates, she was like, do you guys ever get the bug where you can, like, see the other team's ranks, and there's, like, little health bars above their heads? Because, like, she had, like, ESP and, like, you know, like, hitboxes showing and, like, all sorts of cheats. And yeah, she basically, like, got called out on it, and then she tried to blame it on Clara, who may or may not have been a real person, but it's a pretty dick move either way. And she said somebody was on her computer and installed something, and she's like, Clara, what did you install on my computer? Yeah, she went full hacker. Yeah.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
What's her name? Mary? Yeah, it was a pretty juicy one, honestly. I used to make jokes about it when we would, the way we used to have our, like, DA and HP information up on RE7 was through Cheat Engine. So I would just have, like, Cheat Engine basically displaying on the screen in, like, a small window. So I used to always be like, oh my god, what is this? Clara. What did you install on my computer? Oh, please. There's some pretty good stories of, like, people at, LAN competitions getting busted for cheating in, like, Counter-Strike and stuff. Where, like, they had software installed on their mouse or keyboard, and then, like, by hitting a certain key combination, they were able to use the cheats, even though the PC was, like, you know, there was nothing installed on the computer itself. Like, hardware cheats, basically. You hear him turn off the console and load someone else's footage. That's like the speedrunning one, where the dude is pretending to play Mario, Super Mario Brothers, but it's just a spliced together run of, like, tasks and stuff. Caved and put an NVIDIA filter on DVD. I mean, so. There was a good lag there that fucked up that corner. Yeah, while he's eating pizza with one hand? Yeah, that one. And he has, like, a heart rate monitor on screen, but it never changes. While he's doing, like, TAS-only tricks. That one's good. Oh, yeah, that one's pretty good, too. Yeah. They did it twice, right? 41, 46, 97, something. 97, 27. Oh, I did that really slowly. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, very goofy. Well, I think somebody did do that fight blindfolded, for real. Like, legitimately. But, like, they used normalized strats or something. Like, they proved that you can do it legitimately, but she never did it legitimately. And, like, it wasn't even... It was, like, the lowest attempt at trying to hide it. Like, they were moving around the camera and shit like that. When, like, theoretically, there would be no reason to move around the camera or, like, target specific parts of the enemy. Yeah, I think somebody actually did do it. I don't know if before or after the person faked it, but... Yeah, repositioning the camera is, like, the funniest thing.
Mary?
Especially for anybody that watched us do RE7 blindfolded. Like, 90% of the time we'd be looking at the ceiling or the ground, and, like, I didn't know.
I'm glad you're alive.
The awareness of where your camera is positioned in a video game when you're blindfolded is, like, so out of the window. It's so fucking out of the window.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Oh yeah, it looked pretty cool. It's not like, I don't know how much content is actually in it, but it did look kind of cool. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, repositioning the camera during a blindfolded run is good. Great. It's on itch. Yeah, it is available. If you just look up Silent Hill 2 Game Boy Color remake, you'll find it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button twice. Smooth move. I don't know if this saves time, man. We apparently had a good hospital in our dog ending PB. I don't think this saves time. I don't know. I don't think so. Skip. Yeah, no, this loses a crazy amount of time. What did we even do wrong? What did we actually even do wrong? Wow. Kind of shit. Okay. Pretty sure I skipped out of that, but whatever. Why is our hospital so good on our PB? I bonked like once. I had an okay. Actually, I guess I can see where I lost time. A lot of time lost, though. Not what we want to see. Trying to recover the time lost from the bad clock is it's always just awful. Let's see if we can scrape something out. Nice. Let's try and get that movement past that trash can good. According to the splits, this still can PB, but not by a lot. But I know we have golds that we haven't gotten here before. There's gotta be. I hope I did that right. I might have saved before I picked up the key. I'm not 100% sure I have the key in my inventory. I might have fucked that up. I forgot how to fuck that up, but I might have fucked it up. I remember there is a way to fuck that up. I might have just done it. We'll find out. Battlefield 2042 for $6. Nice. Yeah, I should look at some of the Steam sale stuff. Is the season. That's kind of nice. See how we do here. Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good deal for the amount of content in those games. Eh. Alright, this should be one away in the inventory. Or two, I guess. Yeah, so maybe the dog key doesn't mess up the inventory. It might be the UFO blue gem. Hopefully, please. Yeah, I think it's like every time you use the blue gem, it moves back to your most fucking recent item, which messes up the inventory ordering a little bit. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. We're gaming in the hallway, dude. Pick it up. Out of the way. Yeah. Certainly body blocking to their best ability. Oop. Very rude. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we did then. Like, we could clutch this out for it to be a PB, but I'd much rather it go the easier route of us actually getting a good clock and then, like, saving time, turning it into a PB, but I'll take either one. Clock RNG has been awful today. But we're losing time.
Juicy.
Never mind. We golded by 0.5. Like, gotta be more time saving that. There's no way. Yeah, that was with the body block, so there's at least another second or two. Yeah. Meow. Pick it up. Ooh. Change camera. Oh, I knew that was coming. I hit that wall just way too hard. Don't hit the wall again, James. There is no need. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Just smooching with that dude. Smoochy boochies. Arsonist 2. Store the text? Store? Okay, well. We go next, I guess. Fuck. Yep. Good. Oh. Oh. Indeed. Indeed, dude. And Maria's dead. What a bummer. Yeah. I don't think this one cuts it. Be very surprised. I don't know, like, does that save time rather than watching the fade out? I don't understand what the pausing is there. I've noticed people do it though. Looks trippy. Maybe that's why. That's an undershot. No, that's an overshot. Oop. Stop. Yeah, that'll do. You can just nudge to the left a little bit. Splits are better than I thought. I will say. I just need to play like how I did yesterday. Hang on the time loss, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think it's recoverable at this point. Its current juncture. Oh, we're like in the middle of the wall. Weird. Use the door. Oh, yep. That's the corner. Love. Our last code. Love. With peace and love, it will be tossed. Oh, where are we? Hey, James, where are you in the room? Holy shit. New camera angle unlocked. Just not when I wanted it. Yep. Pretty sure I passed the letters I needed at least once. Maybe twice. No shot. Oh, man. GG. Pretty close for what it was. Good clock, that would have been it. Not too bad. Yeah, it wasn't far off. Definitely wasn't far off. I didn't expect it to take this many attempts, though. Not gonna lie. Uh, 100%. They're selling merch for- they already kind of spoiled that the dog ending's in the game. They're selling merch for the dog ending. There's no way they would debate and just not put the dog ending in the new game. That would be asinine. It is Capcom, but no, it'll be there. It was in the ESRB rating, yeah, so 110%, I would say. Roughly about that. 110 percentage points. Alright, we have to skip this. 34.58. We actually got a gold split on the last split. Funny. Cool. GG's. Let's get a good clock, please. I wanted to do UFO tonight, but described a woman in her undergarments appearing in a photo. Oh shit. Yeah, that kind of confirms it. Did it describe a hunky James Sunderland? I was gonna say junkie. James Sunderland is junkie. Alright, let's go again. Good RNG, please. I beg of you, game. We go again. Oh, Angela skip. We had one earlier tonight. I was thinking it would be interesting to go back to the OG vanilla version, see how I stack up against my old times. I could like take my old times from the splits that I had in my PBs and then compare against those. I don't think I have those original split files anymore. I'd be interested to see. Time that I'm happy with, anything lower than what it is currently. It's supposed to be a one and done. But it's turning into a nun and done. Word. Sounds good, T-Bone. Have a good rest of your night, dude. And we'll probably see you tomorrow. Where we might end up doing more dog ending, depending on how this fucking goes for the next half hour. Supposed to be a quick one. I wanted to just do UFO ending, dog ending, and be done. And then go to normal tomorrow. But we might end up doing normal on Monday. Not a big deal. Just changes my plans around a little bit. 10 star is definitely going to be something I need to spend some time learning as well. I wanted to get started on that. See how we do here. I think this should be a green split. We didn't have a very good entering apartments on our PB, did we? We keep getting greens here. See? Door. It's not raining a ton, but every once in a while a raindrop just like smashes into the window. It's like kind of spooky. Oh. A single raindrop just goes like, dope. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think we've played it enough times. If anything, what I need is like a save file at hospital and then just run through from hospital to the end of the game over and over and over again. So that when we do get good RNG, we don't then throw it to some other nonsense later on. You know? Though I'm less worried about that than I used to be. But, yeah. I'd say everything past apartments could probably use some practice in general. We're just not there as much as we are here in apartments. Looking at clocks, getting disappointed when they're bad. Getting excited when they're good. See what we get. Okay. 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 Like that. Pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Let me double check what time that was. Finally. Good fucking food. Shit, wait. I keep missing it. Hang on. It's 8:32-ish? Oh, 8:32. Yeah. Yeah. Arsonist 6. So not the best arsonist, but doesn't matter. I'm positive we didn't have an arsonist 1 on our PB anyway. They're just not very common in Enhanced Edition, it seems. Cool. Is that my line because I had to itch my nose? Okay. All right. Looking pretty good. This is my limited vocabulary when we're on pace. James. All right, 58. Getting to Eddie. Arsonist 6 is on my PB for this? For dog ending? You actually checked? Damn. Good to know. Wonder if it was the same clock. Funny. I think this was also the clock we got yesterday, I think, on our record. There we go.
Juicy.
A good luck clock, yeah. And it's a good clock in general, other than the Arsonist 6. Very good. Not my best inventory, but it'll do. It will do. Nice. Really good in and out of there. Also, Spidey. How's it going, man? Good to see you. I think that's the spot. I hope. Moving.
Mary?
Juicy.
Come. The 2 in a row, juicy. Can we make it a triple? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Ty. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Do appreciate it. Especially in this, our hour of need.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Oh.
What's her name? Mary?
Hang on just a second. Yeah, have a great night. Take care, man.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
Said the thing.
Said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Frame 68? That would be for vanilla, if anything. Not enhanced edition. We can't hit frame 68. You getting pizza? Ooh. What kind of pizza? Oh, tomorrow. Let us know tomorrow what kind of pizza you're getting. Oh shit, spin move. Yo, Abby. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Yindle. I speedrun a lot of Silent Hill 2. We have the world record in almost every category now. Abby, how was the stream? What were you up to? Oh. Almost good. I hope everybody's doing well. Yep. RE4. Nice. The RE4 went good. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's fucking... Oh, yeah. GG's on the PBs. 2 for 1. I was hoping to get a 2 for 1 as well. But the game has not been cooperating. The first run we've had with good RNG, like, pretty much all night. Okay, and then I beefed it like that. I don't know what happened. Probably not. Fuck. Stop! James! Probably not. Tackling the vanilla records would be a whole separate year-long grind for me, and I'm not trying to only play Silent Hill 2 for the next year, frankly. I'm fine with just the enhanced edition stuff. But I do want to complete the sweep for enhanced edition. I'm already here. 2346, 5341. 2346, 534. 534. There's other games like Silent Hill 1 and 3. And that's it. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I've been considering RE1 Remake. Please. Yeah, I will be playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah, one way or another. True. Silent Hill 2 year, I guess. Yeah, I want to do a casual playthrough of RE2R. All the scenarios. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Might try learning the speedrun again. I sort of know the route for Claire A Standard 120, but never got a time I was happy with. Never submitted anything. Like a jabroni. Oh. Yeah, these splits are from like 3 months ago. It turns out they're a little bit better than I even thought, honestly. I'm having a struggle of a time beating them, especially in hospital.
James.
James.
Mary? Oh,
May I submit RE2? Nice.
It's you.
Yeah, you should.
I thought
I
you
always
were...
regret not submitting things, even if it's like,
Sorry.
I know I could do better and stuff, because sometimes I just never get around to submitting it.
I'm glad
And I'm
you're
like,
alive.
oh yeah. Right.
Anyway.
Anyway.
What do you mean, anyway?
Oh, fucking James, dude. Oh. Oh, well, that's good. Oh. Getting owned on this hospital right here, pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know. no way. Oh, especially after good old bonk. Good old bonk just to seal the deal. Yeah, we need to be, like, out of this elevator at the 40 mark, I think. I don't know if this gives us anything. Yeah, this is Time Lost City. Yo, Andreas, thank you. Please, come on, just get me the fuck. Oh, okay. Wanted to have a clean hospital on this, but that was not my cleanest. So yeah, the plan is, or the plan was, clean up dog ending, and then clean up UFO ending, and then tomorrow do normal, and then start learning 10-star. But, I don't know if we're even getting a dog ending PB that I'm really happy with right now. How jank Laura walking there looks, yeah. It also, it like doesn't really make sense where the elevation that she's from, like that James would be able to see her from where he is in the hospital. Never really understood that. Because, like, she should be, like, lower and farther away. Doesn't really make sense. Like, the room that James is at is farther away. Either Laura grew, or perspective is wrong. It's been, like, just slowly raining over the last few hours. Hasn't been particularly thunderous or crazy, but like trickling. Oh. No! Fuck you. Man, I tried to even reposition. That was just terrible. Fuck shit, James. James, fuck shit. Come on. Burning into time reserves that we don't really have. Bam. Yeah, this was, my plan was one and done on dog ending, and then we would do a couple of UFO. I was expecting UFO to maybe be harder, because I don't exactly remember everything. But, And the thing I'm trying to do, I'm trying to, like, clean up all the times for anything that's on beginner difficulty, because I don't want to start retraining my muscle memory yet for normal, and then eventually 10-star / hard. So. Yeah. Trying to just clear everything in beginner difficulty. But I did not expect Doggo ending. It's a 102-day-old PB, man. Like, that's, dude, like, I was a different person 102 days ago. Probably losing time on the split due to the wrench kerfuffle. That's a bummer. Not pleased with that. How did I play so good last night? I have no idea. Certainly not playing as good tonight. I'm washed up. Confirmed. Washed up speedrunner can't PB on crusty old split. I don't know if I heard wind or a truck, but... Go ahead and retire. I've already peaked. I've already peaked, dude. It's all downhill from here. I'm like a tennis player when they hit their 20s. No, that's actually not that bad. We could have saved time there, though. That's what that means. You're looking. Are you looking at the OG one or the Enhanced Edition one? Because yeah, for a while on Enhanced Edition, I had no idea what seed we were on. Oh, please. The Enhanced Edition one, yeah. So like I was used to the in the OG when we'd start the game, we would end up in the frame range of like 0 to 50. Usually even more limited than that. It would be like 20 to 30 almost. 20 to 40 if anything. And so when I switched to Enhanced Edition, I was like, I have no idea what the clock can even be at this seed range, you know? But yeah. Also back then I wasn't using the YouTube VOD. Now I check it with the YouTube VOD. I just rewind on the YouTube VOD. It's amazing. You can't really do that on the Twitch VOD because the Twitch VOD doesn't show like recent enough. It only shows like, you know, certain time frame. Kind of a pain in the ass. Start making the documentary. Yeah, now's a good time to get in on that before I go down in flames. Start speedrunning Super Mario 64. That's the retirement home, baby. That's where we all end up. Like it or not. Super Mario 64 is in our future somewhere. Oh. Yep, just jump down the fucking, yep. That's the truth, man. You pick up Super Mario 64. That's it. You hang up all your other games, you say, this is the only game I'll play for the rest of my life. Hello, Mario. They need to make Luigi a larger part of the Super Mario franchise. He's only been used once now, I think. Luigi should be staple. He's a Mario brother, just like the rest of them. You got Mario, you got Wario, you got Waluigi, you got Barrio, you got Sponge, you got Krungus, you got Bing Bong.
Juicy.
You got apparently 2.62 seconds of time save in that split. Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Mario. Oh, that'd be so good. Not your Mary. I'm Mario! Super Mario Brothers Super Show. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Damn, James had the stanky legs for a second there. That was fucking concerning. Go. Range angle. Away. Yep. Hold the text, please. No funny stuff. Arsonist 6. Nice clean arsonist. Good. No weird stuff. James. I don't want any damn flowers. I want you to go up the damn ladder. This could be pretty good. Could be much better. 34-30 something? Ooh. Ooh. Patrick Bateman. Ooh. Name. Boat stage, boat stage. Everyone loves the boat stage. Just kidding. Kinda sucks balls. Can we undershoot? No way. No way. That'll do. If we kept our time save out of the hospital, it'd be kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. As it stands, could still be kind of crazy. Nope. Good old box. Get it? Yeah. Peace. Could have been.
Did I scare you?
Could have been a lot better, apparently. Oh, not this weird out of bounds. Okay, that's fine. As long as James doesn't have to fall twice. I think I could do this part blindfolded. Like the part where I hold up. Flesh lips blindfolded would probably be fine. Oh, that's a tough corner, man. Installed speed bumps in the corners. How'd you do the streets blindfolded? Probably some very complicated normalized strategies. I'm not sure. I haven't thought that far ahead. Yeah, we did RE7 guest house blindfolded. That is just sort of the first 15 minutes of the speed run, and we did it blindfolded. And we had it down to like 21 minutes or so. It was kind of sweet, actually. It was a lot of fun. Oh. But, yeah, this would be a whole different beast. I don't even know fully how to approach this. Would probably use tank controls and stuff, like, I'm not even sure. Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, and then, obviously, for the codes and stuff, I would need Alyssa on the side, like, confirming codes and mouse position and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, there's some stuff that I don't know how you would ever possibly tackle it blindfolded without assistance. GG. GG! World record! That's a pretty good PB, actually. We pulled out like 3 extra seconds there at the end. Not bad at all. The joke is we already had the world record on this one anyway, but we made it lower. This could come down quite a bit more, though, realistically. Definitely another 10 seconds. Am I gonna be the one to do it? I don't know. I might leave some room in this one for whoever wants to challenge this record. I'd be down to do a back and forth. I'll challenge the record. Are you gonna challenge the record? Oh my god. Alyssa's gonna challenge the record. You already beat it? Oh my god, that's what you're doing on the TV? Holy sh... Thank you guys for the GGs. Appreciate that. Cool. That took way longer than it needed to, though. Like, literally took, like, almost 5 hours to get one good clock. And then the first good clock that we get, we instantly PB. Like, great, but... it wasn't even the best run. Yeah. Yeah. Roof. How goes a roof? Yeah, there's quite a bit that could be improved in this run. Hospital for sure. Parts of the Otherworld streets. Prison. Maybe a little bit Labyrinth. Nice. Gee.
And that's a magic number.
34, 48, yeah. We got an extra 2 seconds there at the end. That's pretty cool. Like that. Nice boat stage. Pretty good boat stage. Oh, I'll dare say, this is the fastest that anybody has ever beaten Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. I mean, you could say Silent Hill 2 and make it even more impressive, but... right? Because, right? Is this not... this would be the fastest anybody's ever beaten the game. Period. Like, any ending. Because I'm pretty sure OG dog ending is going to be like a minute slower than this by default, because it's not 60 FPS. World first. I think I just cut my hand with my own fingernail. How the fuck did that happen? That's also a world first. GG. Could have been a little bit better, but... we definitely had to work for that one. I might just save UFO ending for tomorrow. I wanted to do some UFO ending attempts, but if we get just totally destroyed on RNG again, it's gonna take another 4 fucking hours for us to see. How old are these splits? 119 days ago. No, these aren't the right splits, are they? $35.27 is OG record. Yeah, so that would make our dog ending technically the fastest anybody has ever beaten the game. Technically. Do I have 3642? Is this my UFO ending? What is my... no, that's... hang on. Let me check. 3509. Do I have splits that are 3509? I just don't. Where'd my UFO ending splits go? Range. Yeah, they're also not like named funny. Anyway, I might try our hand at one. I don't know, just I guess could just record over these splits. We're gonna gold everything here. It's gonna be comedic. That has to be, those have to be OG times. No way we got a 40-minute UFO ending run. We can beat these times though. For sure. We do it? I just have to kind of remember, pick up the medallion. It's pretty straightforward. All right, let's send it. Let's see what happens. We're gonna get a fake PB here no matter what. But... I don't even remember which way to hold the fucking... Yeah, that'll work. Could have done that a little better. The camera didn't rotate all the way. Yeah, honestly, the hardest part of this run is picking up the medallion. The rest of it is just the same sort of dealio. Yeah, it looks like we got really bad RNG or something. Because all of our splits are pretty rough, from what I can see here. And also, this is not the time that we have on the board, so I don't know what happened to our splits. Maybe I overwrote them at some point and never redid them. But... I pressed the start button. Let's just
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Press start instead of select. Or start as well as select, I guess. Yo, Manto Dia. Thank you for the good luck. Alright. Pick it up. Fucking sh... Man. That was worse than last time. Alright. Hoping for good RNG, man. Let's not press start. Go this way. I feel like this might be slightly faster. Pretty sure I've seen Aaron do this. Yeah. I think that might actually be a little faster getting to the gate for whatever reason. Little early curve just puts you in a better line. I'll highlight the dog ending run we got, and then I don't know if we're even gonna PB on this, but tomorrow we'll start learning normal, I think. Kinda curious what we can do to make that a little bit better, because we did a few attempts of it and technically have the record, but not a record that's necessarily clean. So want to clean it before I submit it. And then 10 star. That's the one that I really have to actually learn new stuff for. I don't even know what all the pickups are and where we get our kills from and all that. Gotta figure all that out. It's gonna be a little bit to memorize, but I could probably just make notes, have them up while I do the run. Tool assisted speedrun. He has a notepad up. I keep looking at live split, like, trying to... Because I make, like, mental little splits. Like, pickups and stuff. They don't really apply to UFO ending, because we already start off at, like, a 5-second deficit when we pick up the medallion. It really should be more like a 4-second deficit, but I did it pretty badly. Definitely a 5-second deficit.
Juicy.
Dude, look at that. Yeah, we should be able to juice on every split, I think. RNG permitting. I don't know what, where... I don't know why these splits are so fucked, but... Let's delete them. By doing better. The nice thing about getting a PB, it's like it doesn't matter how messed up my splits were before a PB, at least the PB sets it straight. We can go from there. Nice. Good pickups, good movement. Good shit. Stop looking at live split. It won't do me any good right here. I don't know how far behind we are. Use the door. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm just kind of curious what we can get on fire escape, even with a bad clock. I have a feeling these splits are worse than I imagine. Even if we can get a pseudo PB, at least then We'll be closer. Damn, why, like, really all night, just bad clock after, like, it's probably the worst I've ever seen. Ugh. It's consistently bad. What even was that? 2:01, I think. Yeah, like 2:01, 2:02. 2:02, yeah. Really bad. Exceptionally bad. See what happens, though. Might reset. Give it another row. Yeah, something happened with these splits, because there's only 3 attempts, and the times are all fucked up, so... I did record these splits at some point. They're not good. Come from the unknown. Literally. The UFO ending splits. Truly a UFO. Oh, come on. Wow.
Juicy.
These are the free PB splits. I don't know, was I drunk when I made these splits? Like, what happened? Ask Yiddle, what happened? 109 days ago? Where were we mentally? What happened? Like, with the worst clock I've ever seen, and still a gold split. Oh, I put in the wrong... That's okay. Oh god, I have to get used to the medallion being in the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Cool. Cool. Never liked the cursor in this game. It's not a particularly great cursor. Makes you think of Dora, like Dora the Explorer. Was there a Dora PC game? I don't think I had that one. The biggest problem in the speedrun is that the cursor is pretty inconsistent. So it appears wherever the fuck it wants. So what I did there on the save screen was I was just positioning it for later. It's like one of the only spots where we can actually keep it kind of consistent till later. Operates a little different in the OG version. Also at lower resolutions. Don't know why.
Mary?
Juicy.
Yeah, so... About these splits, what on earth happened?
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Ooh,
What's
nice.
her name? Mary?
Almost got squirrely on the movement there. Ah, James, why do we keep doing this today? Man. Hitting me with the pirouette. You alright?
Juicy.
What happened? What happened on these splits? Why are they so bad? Oh, please. Come on. Oh, come on. 34, 62, 85, 38. $34, 62, 85, 38. I'm not used to the inventory. 3, 4, oh, 6, 2. Pretty good puzzle there. Gotta get used to moving one extra spot to the left. Lesson learned. The blue gemstone always stays in your nearest inventory spot. That's why I was getting I thought it was dog ending that had a weird inventory, but it's actually this one. Let me do this. And then a step to the right. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. What? The other song? I always get very confused after using. We did it. We summoned the aliens. Such a shame we can't watch those cutscenes. Bless you. Not gonna lie, I almost pressed 3. I mean, I almost pressed 2 instead of 3.
James.
James. Oh, you're doing the time warp. Babe. I didn't know you were doing the time warp again. And then a step to the right. Bring your knees in tight. Just a pelvic thrust. Really drives you insane. I thought someone was behind you. Someone is behind you. It's me. Hi. Hanging out here. Figured you wouldn't mind. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Not a very good hospital, but probably better than whatever happened on this run. I should do this all the time. I should save like really bad splits and just sprinkle them around, and then every once in a while I'm like, oh, what are these splits? Then we beat them. Then it feels good. Even though it's not deserved, and it's probably not going to be an actual PB. But, you know. This is like my treat. This is like a...
Juicy.
Look at that. The juicy treat, dude. It's a juice festival. The festival of juice. Speaking of which, there's a farmer's market that me and Alyssa might go to on Tuesday. I was thinking about it. The etiquette, we should probably bring cash, right? Like, nobody wants to take a card at a farmer's market, probably. I'm imagining. You don't know? Only takes the e-pay? Yeah, I was thinking, so they might have like little, yeah. They might have like the little card swipe, you know, whatever they're called. I might grab some cash just in case, but... yeah, I was thinking that might be cool. The bakery that we've been going to actually has a booth at the farmer's market, I think. I mean, I don't know if anybody's robbing anybody at the farmer's market. Here, maybe. Maybe in other places. A lot through Venmo. Yeah, it is nice. When I got my car towed, when I had to get my car back, I was parked illegally or something. And the dude, I was like, I don't have like $250 cash. Like, can you do something else? And he was like, I'll do Venmo. And I was like, okay. So I Venmo'd the company because like they just had like their company name on Venmo. Might have gotten scammed, but James. Yeah. It's super rare for me to have cash on me these days. I only take it out if, you know, specific purpose. Hookers and blow, primarily, would be the specific purpose. I mean, what else do you use cash for? Farmers markets, hookers, and blow. Ice cream man. That's maybe the fourth thing.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah. I am a stinker, aren't I? Wrong item, of course. I want to know what happened on this run with these splits, because something happened. Was I blindfolded? Was I really drunk? Never understood the purpose of it. You get ice cream on the go. What do you mean? When you're out at the park, you get ice cream. It's great. Yeah, personally, I love it. When me and Alyssa go on walks... Yeah, he wasn't there most recently, but when me and Alyssa go on walks sometimes around the park, there's a ice cream dude. And he seems to show up when there's like track meets or like soccer meets or whatever, or like kids doing a field day, whatever. But pretty nice, because you can just get a little ice cream and walk up to a stranger for a sweet treat. He's in an ice cream van. There's like, you know, police around because there's kids there usually, because they're parked in a park, public park. What's gonna happen? You go up to the man, he's at a window like 6 feet higher than you, you know? You're always like, sir, like, what's he gonna do from up there? Pull out a comedic, like, you know, cane, like a vaudeville cane, and yank you into the... Also, I'm pretty sure an ice cream van can barely go above like 35 miles an hour. But it's a good deal. Because, like, you know, you're in the park. There's not necessarily an easy way to get ice cream. Ice cream van. Plays a fun jingle. DJ Khaled would 110% approach an ice cream van. And then he would approach it again and be like, another one.
Juicy.
Soft serve rainbow, vanilla rainbow sprinkles. Yeah, I know, babe. I know your preference. Oh, come on, James. I like the little frozen SpongeBob treats, and then you eat the eyeballs. And they're gum. Worst gumballs ever, because they're like frozen, but it's always fun. Gotta remember, everything's an extra slot to the left. And then a jump to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Bring your knees in tight. My voice is kind of gone. Just the pelvic thrust. It drives you insane. Don't body block. Don't do it. Thank you. You gotta tell them firmly. Oh, I was a little too early for the door. That's a hard one to judge because the camera. Good old inventory fuckery. This is why I think a lot of people prefer dog ending over UFO ending, because UFO ending you have to slightly retrain your muscle memory to move an extra slot over for pretty much everything in the inventory, I think. Oh. Definitely didn't have this time save on these splits. Oh, I inspected the body. Yeah. Honestly, the bonk mechanic makes hard mode so much more annoying than it needs to be, really. Hard mode is already kind of a pain in the ass on its own. The bonk mechanic is just unnecessary. Like, even with the avoiding it in the speedrun like we do, it's still a pain in the ass, because there's some spots where we just can't avoid it, and even with avoiding it, you end up bonking anyway, and like... so frustrating. Not a very fun way to lose time. If there is a fun way to lose time. I don't know. What's our PB on this? I think it's like 35:11 or something. I don't think this run can beat it, but maybe. Maybe it's worse than I think. This could also, I think, this could be basically the same time as dog ending. Give or take.
Juicy.
Wow, okay. $35.09 is the PB. Thank you. Yeah, I know that can be improved. That could be much closer to dog ending. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh. Sub 34 incoming? I don't think so. Oh, come on. We would need to find some pretty crazy shit for that. Arsonist 2, which is kind of nice. Not bad. Made a terrible clock, but at least we get a somewhat good arsonist. You mean sub 35? Sub 35 is certainly possible. Definitely. Could be sub 35. There's like a slim chance that we hit that actually here. We gotta see. I don't know. Do you think we're gonna PB here? I'm not sure. I don't know. What did I, like, do that made this... You think? Wonder if it's worth it. Grabbing my splits for my PB if this doesn't just PB. Okay. Eddie. Haven't had that happen in a while. Gotta remember to use the medallion. The schmedallion. Overshot? Just a bit overshot. Oh, and then I undercut it because I was so fucking paranoid. Oh my god. What a mess. What a mess I've made of this. Stop, 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 stop. Ugh. It's like he doesn't move at all, and then all of a sudden he's like, yeah! Like, let's fucking go. Calm down. Calm down, Jamis. Oh. A little squirrely. Do you think this is gonna gold? Oh boy, I don't know. Oh, jeez, James, come on. I wiggled so good there, man. You didn't listen. Yeah, I think this should gold. No, it doesn't? Wait. Okay, why doesn't this gold? Fuck you.
Did I scare you?
Damn it.
Yeah, you did.
That's bullshit. Okay. I wanted a gold on every split. Oh, that's such a bummer. What a combo breaker. Mostly because I ran into the wall there, I think. Just show us the body. I swear. Not what it looks like. I didn't reek shit. Okay. Oh, right. Insane pace. Tell me about it. I don't know where the fuck I took these splits off a dead man. I have no idea when we made such terrible splits. Probably doesn't actually PB at the current pace, but closer than whatever the hell these splits were. God, we have to do some distance for that key. Luck. Keep in mind, this is with a 2:02 on the clock, which, automatically lost us like 10 seconds. Whatever time this is, just pretend 10 seconds faster, and that would be good clock time. It sucks having to go 1 over for that, too. That's an annoying one. For all of those. Get it? I think we have to watch the tape. I don't really remember. Let's find out. I think we have to watch the tape, but no, we don't. GG.
And that's
an actual PB. By 5 seconds.
Now this man loves life.
World record. That could have been so much better, though. That could have been sub 35. Good clock. Good everything else. Damn, we still have work to do on UFO ending, too. Seems. It would seem so, my friends. Alright, well. Shit. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll do some UFO ending attempts into normal ending. I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I want to kind of clean up the times. I want to make sure the times for dog and UFO are solid before I move on and get distracted with other things. Yeah. We're cranking them out, though. Like, my movement feels fucking as good as it's ever been. That's cool. I guess I'll save these splits now. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. That'll do it for me. Let's see if anybody's live. Let's find somebody to raid. I should be live tomorrow night. Similar time, probably like 8:39 Eastern. And we'll be doing more Silent Hill 2. You guessed it. Let's raid Dan back, because he raided me the other night, which is rare. It's rare that he gets the chance to raid me. So let's raid him back. He's playing through RE5 New Game Plus in Veteran. Sounds pretty rough. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow night. And Monday and Tuesday as well. And have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you soon. Bye.
That's quite big. Impressive.